Testing. Aloha and welcome back, everybody. I'm Sammy Grayson. Here with me again is my little buddy Chombley. Say hi.
And another for Jenny in the wind. Oh!
And welcome back to the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Totally not a take two because I forgot to hit go live on YouTube. Nope, not at all. Last time. Actually, Ima's about to tell us all about last time, so we'll get to that in a minute. Okay, you're back in your civvies, and let's get right to it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. Seems Mr. Samino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Yeah, we kind of got roped into a big fight as we made our way back. After being pulled into a freaky, normal-ass visual novel dream. Not so much universe. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, the Supreme Commander showed up and then decided not to finish us off, even though it could have.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. Ah, right. We found Hiriko last time, too. Except she's not very Hiriko-like anymore. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiriko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt that it was Hiriko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way. Hiriko? Why?
Oh?
Can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? It's probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiriko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiriko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Hiriko would never run away. She'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiriko, but if you say you saw her body, then it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for. Namely, what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah!
Now the part about Project Exodus. So, yada yada, we got to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the side of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet was somehow whole again. Well, whole, quote unquote. And about how Nigo being reconstructed by Commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Yuna explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the Commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite? And everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. Seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. I've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? The only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with hemo anima. Just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the conflict is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect the school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Kato? Oh, nothing. Sorry. I was just feeling very conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said, choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Does this have anything to do with the endings that we're supposed to be getting? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can, nullify the flames. And they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
Supreme Commander asserted that the school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right. We fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. His goal isn't to kill us. He just wants what's in the defense room. He wants to put an end to this fruitless war. He said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? He really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that. You're just gullible. He also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. There's something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
Seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. Thing in there's surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right. In no way we're believing anything those assholes say. Got screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. Maybe we'll have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah!
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Yoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes? Then just carry the one. Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us. Fight and die, or flee and live. You just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right. We can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. Still have some time until day 94. Eito, what is bothering you, buddy? That everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We had to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
You never know. Well then.
I get the distinct sense Eito thinks that there's a traitor amongst us. Lean back and ruminated on what I just heard. Even if we successfully defended the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Gotta be kidding. That just can't be true. It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I beated this inside of my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. As I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Day 88. Oh. Okay, you know what I bet is gonna happen?
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Okay, so what I think is about to happen is they're gonna... Well, this might actually be my first choice, first off. But if we choose to stay and fight, it's gonna lead to that scene that Takumi was dreaming of with, almost said Karuha, Nozomi earlier. She got grabbed by the thing and was begging him to run and live. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting. Maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day I felt less than great from the second I woke up. Seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. After noon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Fridge. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Except for Datami. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind I couldn't get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. Shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. We need Hemo-Anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
Boot to the head.
A what?
Yeah, some of them need a boot to the head. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We are fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families? They really have left us here to rot. Then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. But it's true. For humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who'd been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Huh? Yuma said something earlier, didn't he? It might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny it in its entirety. That can't be.
Damn it.
Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the sky. Hey! Say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? His voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell's going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. You know, this does all kind of stem from, Yurei. Okay. Real quick before we move on. Like I said, that Eito probably thinks there's a traitor in their midst. If not some sort of traitor, then there must be some invisible invader or something. Because it would explain a lot of the goings-on. Like, Sire and Hiriko just, like, suddenly disappearing and showing up dead. The fridge being set on fire. Like that one time that led us to Second to Last Defense Academy. The prisoner escaping, I think, was, not Moko's doing. But I can't completely rule out that he was this other person. And the Undying Flames kid is definitely not the culprit. Because I don't think they have the capacity to actually interact with anything. Because, like, they couldn't even talk to us. They could just, like, astrally project, as far as I can tell. So I do have to wonder how things would have turned out differently if Sire had just, like, told us everything from the start. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. Ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the... Well, then.
6 more days. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? The enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling round and round. So ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 89. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to...
So I better go to the cafeteria. I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Give you the option. Gaku's outside. Let's see. Tsubasa, Karada, Eito, and Takamura are in their rooms. Gaku's outside. Are we correct in assuming the rest are in the cafeteria then? Yep. Hey, Gaku. Gaku was looking up the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? Please give us a call or something. We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Leave him be, Takumi. Anyone else? No, yeah, everyone else is already in the cafeteria. How's it going, guys? There are a few of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Outski to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but... You have 5 more days, right? Nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. Can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Yeah, she came here willingly. And kind of against people's wishes. So yeah, for everyone to give up for her would be extra devastating. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Shirai or Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. I guess it's only natural. Finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Free time? To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? All-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat. The people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us. We'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. Be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Kadoa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Okay, we do get free time. Your extinguisher level has increased. Fuck yeah. Eito's outside. Shuma's available to talk to. Got what's in there. Kind of weird to see those three hanging out. Let's see. Ooh, actually, we are post-fight, which means we have some BP to spend. Probably about a good 6,000 points worth. Sorry, almost 8,000 points worth. Okay. At least get all the last gels. Which I think everybody has. It sure seems like it. At least get this for Tsubasa. Ooh. Attack +1. You know what? Worth it. Yeah, pretty much everyone has last heal. Alright. So I've written down like the general stat increases that everyone gives when you hang out with them, but I think I need to get a little more specific than that. Is she talking to the bus? Hi, Tsubasa. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Although she might be. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Busco to Gamma the Third, of course. We're just making small talk. Busco to... who? It's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees. I was at a loss for words. Spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Okay, tech. Hold on. Hold on. Science. People are gonna need their own categories now. Okay. Tsubasa. Technology. You know what I should do, actually? Check to see if there's any new VR missions. There are not. Okay. Alright. Who else is around to hang out with? Shoma. Tsubasa again. Also Takamaru. Alright. Let's go talk to Shoma. Just noticed a mistake I made. Aw, boop. Okay. Shoma, where are you, little fucking dweeb? Ah, he's been working out. Oh, hey, Takumi. Shoma, what do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength training and suddenly my body got huge. Guess this is what they mean by pumping up, huh? This isn't just pumping up, your whole bone structure changed. It just immediately deflates, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I was already such an eyesore and now I'm an even bigger one. Back to normal. What is going on with his body? We're spending some time and you understand Shoma better now. Do we? Do we really? Okay. Literacy. Creative. Let's see. I believe Darumi also gives creativity. Bellatrix11, thank you for the follow.
Soldiers,
and welcome.
It's time to hit the hay.
Oh. Never mind. Fucking bots.
I know how Ducky goes. Whack, whack.
That's disheartening.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. This way. Please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're gonna die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader. So then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90. 10 days left. Ding dong bing bong.
Up
that's new.
troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Get victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Ooh, nobody's outside this time. Anyone on the way? Nope. Like, What? Where the fuck did everybody go? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted.
Yeah.
Going back to square one and final. It's what you'd expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. Wish Siri could have told us. Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come at any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death, and the loss of my body, too. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother, and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into the confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, Whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. Probably just imagining things, or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand?
Oh!
I have a case. A case I need to solve, as a detective. Huh? A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah!
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. No one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we'd been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Free time. Oh, it's the boss is back. Where the hell did you all go? Let's go talk to Eito. What do you get, buddy? Reading again, Eito? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel. It's one of the scariest of all time. Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you liked scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me. But that's why I'm reading it. I mean, isn't that kind of the point? I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders we're fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? Decided I should get used to constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. Spending some time together, you understand Eito better now. Calculation and analysis. Okey-dokey. Yay, more math. I mean, I needed that. So. Why are you always just standing out there? And hello to you too. Oh yeah, I should actually probably. I mean, I don't think anything's gonna be that different, but. Yep. Need more social studies. And look at that, Gaku gets social studies. Hi, Gaku. Hi, Takumi. Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Sure, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
The food that comes out of the Russian nomadic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. Sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to me? Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro.
Huh?
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Wow, that sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from group home. I'd eat the boiled leaves of some unidentifiable vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So would some miso soup that's basically just water. This poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Okay, observation and exploration.
Ready, soldiers? It's time to hit the hay. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Whatever. It's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. I was about to say uneasiness. Ooh, dream time.
Huh?
Taki! You're awake!
Hi, Katawa.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
What?
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Okay, no, this has to be the dream.
Unconscious? Ever since?
Oh, this is gonna do very poor things to his morale.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Taki.
And we're glitching.
I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
Day 91. That was artificially induced.
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit! So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Oh, that wouldn't have been so bad if this stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream. Maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here? I'm willing to bet it's either... Okay, in order of likelihood, number one is probably Kako, because she and Ema were going to go investigate something, and said, we're going to get everyone together when they finished investigating, so odds are they finished investigating. Number two, probably Nozomi, looking for some company after everyone is apparently shunning her. Or three is Eito, here to tell us about some theory he probably has. And the winner is... Wow, number three. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? Haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice. Eito, you're not about to try and kill me, are you? Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping... Okay. I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Did you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We were meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. That Eito was gone. He made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I better go to the war room. Someone's in the cafeteria. Everyone else is. Hey, Nozomi, you okay? Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room.
Huh?
Yeah, Eito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but... What is it? Nothing really. Kyoshka came to call on me and I'm a little concerned about it. I was just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Zomi sped off toward the war room. Now everybody's there. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yeah, yes. I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Takumi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. Want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. It doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. It's not true. There's no way that abandoned us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Ooh, direct hostility now. Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room. About why the complex was evacuated. And why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? I wonder what we were told in the beginning. It's being held inside of the defense room. Something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... Naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, can you just shut up already? But that does indeed track with what the enemy's Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to wait if the invaders attack during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. Ooh, that's a new one. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die in day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Is that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. A lie? The promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. It's true, if Katawa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how's a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? I'm trying to think of reasons this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? There's really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
Oh, hello. Hi, Randy and Lightbrain. Going good. Trying to wrap up the final few days, although it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
What? You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Yeah. All right, hold on. Why is she throwing up? She has a condition. A physiological condition. Throwing up is kind of her gimmick. Really. She doesn't handle conflict well. Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice. And I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know what it cost my friends. Eita. Not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. Might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. Yeah, I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. Dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. With no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. Comes down to life or death, and I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Katawa back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity. And I know humanity believes in us,
So
too.
don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Human cutout is just like, nah, fuck that. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned, too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Nozomi? I don't think they're gonna side with you here. Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. Yeah, even Ito's like, nah. I might have known. Ito! Gonna try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Ito? What's wrong? Ito? What do you mean? This is about Nozomi's role. Wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital? You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Someone was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, don't bother with your excuses. You were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? The source of our humoanima, the cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? Bruh. This stinks. Can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. Isn't it, like, way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? The one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. And my mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Kurata. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Well, wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. Never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. Something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. Been an emotional roller coaster real quick. Oh, yeah. There's a lot going on, and everybody's kind of on edge. It's supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. but I... So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? You must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? Well, that whole conversation. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. It's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else over here. Except someone had. It happened when we were alone in my room. No way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? Circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Samino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurata. You know, I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. Wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we do need to make up our minds soon. Ah. That is a good question, though. How did that get out? Anybody gonna say a word? Just everybody. It's happening. Definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. Then who? And how?
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule.
Ah!
As their commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not a commanding officer, though. All right, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? All of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. Yeah, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just a liar, huh? Who could have guessed that?
Aha!
Then, on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I have to find a way to live. Something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they should possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Wrong button. Takumi, are you abstaining? Been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
Ah!
Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not gonna fight no matter how much you insist. Don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi? What is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't. Rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. Is it the rejection symptoms again? I've seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? Gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped at her knees, but... She ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's gonna be okay, right? Isn't the time to be worrying about her. Could end up like that any moment now. She could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out, anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then, too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember, though.
Yeah.
Hako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugama. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It's obviously you talkers. You let it slip and spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. Go to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for this alone. Meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? I have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. Funny. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was, I was already lying in bed. The discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. You know, notice how no one actually said they heard it from Takumi. Even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. Guess that's all there is to it. Day 92. Ding dong bing bong. I need a drink of water.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Thank you, Sirai. Turn off the auto. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. What does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? What do you mean, free time? stuck in a room. Okay, I'm curious to know what these two are talking about. Or if they'll even talk to me. Use your free time to prepare. Oh, nope, there is someone I can hang out with. Of course it's Nekkonime. She's really the only one. Okay. Well, need to verify anyway. Great game with Nekkonime. Creativity. Yep, that's what I thought. Anyone else? Literally just Nekkonime. It's afternoon, so now the time for exploration has passed. All right. That's the map. I need the wrong thing. Here we go. Okay. Need to bump up the literacy. Well, you know what's a good place to do that? The library. It's social studies I need. More exploration. If that book isn't already done. Okay, it's only one or two. I just the redacted book. And nothing. Cool.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Two more days. Just nothing. Ooh, dream time. And going back to the childhood.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too.
Haven't we seen this
and
one
he
already?
won't be able to go to heaven.
It's coming back now.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad
Kids.
you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Huh.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Well,
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
that would certainly end the question of is Nozomi actually Karuha?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Hold the phone. Okay. I just thought of something. If the invaders have a way onto the satellite, why haven't they used it themselves? Not about to break that promise. To keep Katawa safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Day 93. Jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Katawa, one I dreamed about before. Why again? Why now? There's the announcement. What you got to say today, Sirai?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. Pack now with pizza, uwu. I wish I had pizza. I'm not gonna fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Is it Eito? Cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Iman Kako. Mr. Samino, good morning. Yes, hello. Oh, is that what you were investigating? Where the rumors were coming from? You two? What is it? Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. Turned Miss Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So then, how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. Okay, there goes that theory out the window. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Mysterious Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one you've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. Oh, but we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? Tell the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. He's a really nice guy. Too nice. They have what we call a religion. A religion? Those things? Wait. Did Buddhism and Shintoism not carry over into the complex? Or was that like abolished at some point and this is a fucking Warhammer? No. No, mankind still worships something in 40k. Never mind. Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to those teachings, hemo enema, Or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who is behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
So yeah, if it wasn't them, it had to have been one of us. Then that kind of begs the question, who is out there with Hideko? Moko's already dead. Emo was the one with Prisoner Lady. Would have been the one close to Prisoner Lady when she died. So logically speaking, it would have had to have been him. That still doesn't explain Hideko.
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there's a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizziness. That can't be. A traitor? It's a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. Oh, that's a new sprite. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder? Means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. Didn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late into the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to them. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we come to you, Mr. Sabina. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? Can't just spring that kind of question on me, expecting instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there, after all. With that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hideko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. Covered my ears and closed my eyes. We're just going to pass the whole day then? I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Okay, it's still the day. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? Considering how persistent they are, I have to assume it's Eito. Or maybe Daughter-me for some reason? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Yep, that's what I figured. Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I'm just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Fucking liar. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? Never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's gonna get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. Besides, it's gonna be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night, after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. Might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. Happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right, this time tomorrow it'll be all over. Be able to see Karo on the artificial satellite. Sus. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. So better join everybody. Okay, I just had a crackpot theory that I think I just shot down instantly. So we had that one invader that was impersonating Moko. And everyone's going around saying they heard it from different people. Like everybody. So at first my thought was like, what if the invader was impersonating everyone else and telling them about it? But that still doesn't make sense, because A, how would they know about Nozomi's backstory? And B, considering how long it took them just to imitate Moko, would they really be so quick to be able to get their act together for the others? I don't think so. So I think that theory's out the window. If they were lying and Moko just happened to be like an exception or something. Yeah, no, everyone's there. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stucker. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Woo! All right, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like a fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. Huh? Are you gonna get fresh meat? Man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with a stinking human refuse like me. You're not gonna change even at the very end, huh? I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather... Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally gonna be free from all the fighting. Never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way. Whoever could have guessed things would end like this. Oh my, but isn't Sir Takumi? How about a glass for you, sir? Kyoshika, why are you drunk? And what are you drunk on? Kyoshika, are you drunk? No, I'm sober as the judge. A little closer to me, you see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? Carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never... You're drunk off... Oh my god. She's a fucking goober. This is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sir Takumi, please undress me. No. Fine. You know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Let the drunk girl have a sword. Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. Localization, yay. I mean, this is supposed to be a high school. Why would they have alcohol here in the first place? No, I fully believe she's drunk off soda. those angels. Eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Nekkonime said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snort. What?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Pixie. Oh, okay. Okay, that one was fully intentional. Yes, pixie sticks. Sweet and sour kind. Little lick always gets me hyped up.
Hey!
She fucking snorted pixie sticks. God. You know, for a second, I was gonna question Ima's determination to keep his sister safe. It's like, and yet you gave her fucking coke. What the fuck is wrong with you? And she snorted it and ended up like this. I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll leave my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons. Beats me when he loses his bets. Jesus Christ. Family is fucked up. I hate Sundays. And Dad. And horses. Angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably sleep. Hey, if we're done fighting here, we have to give up our infusions. Felt good as hell to transform. What's so good about it? I'm over all that, man. Should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Ato, I don't think it's gonna be that simple. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. Greatest cutscene beknownst to me. I'm done being in the zoo with all you filthy peasants. I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash. Or speaking a word to anyone, ever.
Oh.
For the love of murder. Guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again. I have no interest in killing without love. Talking about what they'll do when they get back to home. Aren't they worried about the deal we'll have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us.
Oh.
Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? Think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. They're really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? It's our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side, too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them. Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. Is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? Wrap that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly, Ato cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. Let me guess, Nozomi joins us. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi, not looking great. Nozomi! Yeah, let's leave those two be. You okay? Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
Ooh, that was voiced. She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. And she's still pissed at us. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? I told you our decision. You try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore. You've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our mind. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. Got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If that's your decision, then I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk missing this opportunity. That's insane! Totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. Something I decided to do on my own. I continue to believe in humanity until the end, in order to protect mankind. I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Couldn't stop her. She stared back at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she could pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? Doesn't matter. She says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. And the angels hatched to lead everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji Sora, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I'll be able to see Katawa again. I fought so hard to see Katawa. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. That, I left the cafeteria alone. Plot twist. Nozomi actually has been Katawa this whole time. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? We run away so we can keep living? Or we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, till eventually, I fell asleep. Woke up upon sensing a strange presence. Is it Undying Flames Kid? It's not the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Hello?
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
What the fuck? I thought you could be like... I thought you could do like telepathy and shit. Figures. Still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like that.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So... what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
Damn. In the end, I never found out who he was. I've been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. Ding dong bingo.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
Today's the day. Overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? He said I would come alone, but... that must be him. The alarm? Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I think he's gonna keep his promise, right? If not... No, I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. Better hurry to the war room for now. So me, of course... Everyone's there. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make it pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Just go on and say something as soon as you see anything. You ordering me around now? Of course there's no sign of Nozomi. Ito said he tried to talk to her. Wonder how that turned out. I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. Hey, Ito. Did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's gonna stay behind on her own. Should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has the last minute change of heart. The last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. Guess we're gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look! She must have been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander. It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. Couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. Absolutely radiant confidence. It was like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? Go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? Hurts to be cautious. Indeed. Let's do that. Oh, are we actually gonna fight? Oh, great. Except for almost everybody. Missing about 4 people from that. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. Kept walking straight towards us. Really, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. Walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. A calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? If you would.
Yeah!
Roger. Well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. That's the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Hi. Revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. Why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. Which reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? I wonder who that is. For all that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? Yuma clumsily translated his word to the Supreme Commander. A serene smile spread across his face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. Teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it when I was captured. Someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Let's see. Absorbing hemoanima is a no-no. Yuma said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. Green Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. Very next moment. What the? That same something flew in low with a roar descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swidu nedu.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shoot.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home? We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive and end this battle without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final, peaceful solution. Final, peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. No one here wants any reckless fighting. What's up, Takumi? I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? Isn't the invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. It's my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck in the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Your assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Zomi was there when we came up with that. He's probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Zomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face too. It seemed like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I know we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? You know, if they're trying to protect the Earth, that must mean there's a reason, right? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, she really wants to live on. Emma, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her off. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Emma immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. We've made the right choice. Right choice? Really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rockets with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending is exciting or not? We're gonna live! Won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're gonna get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. Not our fault. People who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. I'll leave you behind if you dawdle. You're gonna walk there, Popper. All the different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Takumi's gonna stay behind, isn't he? I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friend. Wait! I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my!
It was a trap the whole time.
Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemoanimus being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
Nozomi was right the whole time. Took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. Never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. It's trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. Supreme commands are answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I am a great being who will eventually become the new... Oh, God. Megalomaniac. Never a good sign. Huh? The god the rest of them blindly worship is just an old, worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No! Anymore!
Well, that's Ima gone. Nozomi.
Nozomi?
Rippy dippy. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go! Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. I back down and run away. I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it. Uh-oh.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Ah, yes, the two of them versus her.
We'll protect them together.
For the record, I wasn't able to take her...
That's right.
For the record, I wasn't able to take her down even with everybody.
Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Now I have just these two. We're fucked. Oh god, new ones.
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. Yeah, I don't think I can win
I've
this.
got this.
Oh god, look at how much health those guys have. And for strategy, I don't know how much strategy is actually going to help here.
Locked and loaded.
All right.
I'll set it up. I've got this. Here's one for them. I'm prepped and ready. Let me handle it.
It's mandatory to fail.
Let's do this.
But you never know, so I'm gonna do this just in case. Come on.
This should do it. My turn! Time to use it. Here we go!
Time for action!
Ready when you are! Let's go!
Get him out of the pot, hopefully. I don't know if it can.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first!
If we can. Destroyed bogus rocket.
Good to go!
Whenever you're ready! I've got you!
Let's go! Here! Let's do this! This should do it.
Time for action! Here's one for them!
Let's go! Yeah! Say when. Here! Let's do this!
Alright, looks like we're in for an actual fight.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight!
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
And there goes our healer.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. Why? Why was I crying? Somebody can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Misumi!
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Misumi! Wake up!
Teku... me...
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being
Hey, you're
touched
sorry, man.
by you like this. I feel like this whole time Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Forget what?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
What?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder...
Is she actually Karuha?
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
Stop her from losing blood. I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
It was her the whole time!
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karuha is Karuha. Different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scars as Karuha?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
But then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karuha Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuha.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself. For some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. Why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karuha Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me. And I couldn't protect either one. His reason for fighting was in front of him the whole fucking time.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
Everyone else is okay. I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone. Gone? There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. It's happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima! Brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down. Can't use the revive Hamatic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karuha and Nozomi are both dead. Then... can't let this go to waste. You risk your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
Ow! I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
And now the real fight begins. But we're up against the Supreme Commander this time. Please tell me it's just one wave. Oh god. So many. Me up front. Okay. Wave number...
Help me!
The fuck?
No!
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
All enemies except the boss. One of two. Okay. Lost soldiers. Maybe. Depends. Okay. Just gonna have to tune it out. That's a lost the course of action here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not like this.
We better get moving.
Alright.
Let's try this.
I hear it!
I'm ready whenever.
Ah, right.
Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll get in barely for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, sorry!
All gonna be focused on
Here we go. I've got this.
Not any meaningful amount of damage.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, you could though.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Thanks for that.
Let's go. There. All right.
Leave it to me! Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go!
Your hashtag is officially is not like this.
I'm all set. Here goes.
Stick a fence over there.
Kneel before me. You owe me.
Leave it to me.
People are gonna be taking some hits here.
That got me good.
Rush your own support. I mean, I have other support healer characters, also Hello Panther. It's just that she was kind of our best.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I leave the rest to you.
I'll put an end to this. I'll take care of this.
Alright. Saw she got stabbed.
I'll do what little I
Sure
can.
fucking did.
Just a little bit stronger. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Defense potion.
We better get moving.
Don't expect much from me.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Oh. Anywhere I can get at. Come on.
It's
All right.
game time.
He'll die next turn. Meanwhile, over here's kind of in a
Let's do this.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel.
That's not gonna help so much now. Okay.
Leave it to me. How's this? So I'm ready.
Okay.
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Rev it up! Eat this! Oh yeah! Let's give it to him!
Let's freaking go!
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. I'm ready. I'll set it up.
There.
Make way! This will show them. I'll take care of this.
This one especially needs some defending.
Let's try one of these. Make way! This will show them.
Okay.
Dirty cheat!
I was careless.
Oh, bear's gonna take a beating.
Please let me handle this. I'll give it a shot. Please let me handle this. I don't want to burden you. I'll give it a shot.
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we
He
go.
is in a position to get us some AP.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
I'm taking the wheel. Keep it coming. Locked and loaded. Watch
So,
out.
that's
We do.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Alright, that takes care of the big ones.
Alto, if you can stand me.
Sorry.
And the rest of them just kill themselves in Shoma.
Not like this.
Good to go. Here we go.
You should be focusing
I'll
on
do my best. Ready? Aim. Feeling weaker.
Let's do this!
Actually, over here is the side that needs it more.
I can't wait.
I'll take care of this.
Ooh, that's two right here.
You're in the way. Is that all you've got?
Time for me to move. This hurts. I can't wait.
I'll put an end to this. Let's do it to it. Nice!
Oh, wait.
Here we go!
Okay, almost. Whatever, it's close enough. Okay.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Take that! Got it! Just watch me. Mow him down! I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Oh, another batch.
I'll try! I'll give it a shot!
Thanks. Dead to you.
Okay.
Full throttle!
Side needs the most attention.
I mustn't submit.
I don't want to fight!
Nen!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go.
Don't want to pay my taxes.
Let's do it to it!
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! I've got this.
Counter.
Gotta push it!
So many stabs. So many stabs, she said.
My
Yep.
turn! Not like this.
Let's keep it up!
You have my thanks.
Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
Side is here's clear. This is basically just clean.
Don't leave me behind. Flash!
I can't wait. Experiment time!
Let's freaking go!
Alright. Wave 1 done. And without losing anybody.
The only one left is her.
Supreme Commander. And her fucking knife. Oh, we gotta take this bitch down fast. Annihilate enemy boss. We need as much fucking AP as possible.
I'm ready!
Oh, thank God. Just in
How's
time.
this? I'm ready!
Metal.
Here goes! I'm all set. I'll set it up.
Oh God, you guys are right here.
Unsightly beast! I got this! Let's try one of these!
2 arms. Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! I'm burnt out.
Let's get to the kill. I can't wait.
I'll take care of this.
Yes, leave it to me. This feels incredible. I'm ready whenever. I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. I'll go. If you can stay. I hope I'm doing this right. Let me handle it. I'll show you what's up. Give it to him.
Thanks.
Let me at him. I'm here to assist. Hell yeah, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
Locked and loaded.
And that's right. Got it.
Just a quick drop-off.
Let's go.
One more move.
Let's do this!
I'm here to assist.
Let's fuck him up! Let him rip!
Oh god.
I'll try. And this is all I can manage. I'll give it a shot. I don't want to burden you.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean the entire goddamn map?
My turn.
This should do it.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Ready when you are. There! Good to go. Let's go. Here we go. Gotcha.
Things doesn't exist. No, they don't.
Just watch me.
Doesn't hit anything?
Prepped and ready.
There we go.
Mow him dead.
Ready when you are.
And to my side.
Let's roll.
Okay. Took up basically my entire turn. I think we have avoided
Yes,
losing.
leave it to
Also,
me.
we have this.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm ready.
I'm here to assist.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
The other stuck. Choice. Oh, fuck.
I'll take the blame for this. Please let me handle this. I don't want to burden you.
Oh, so much shit.
Stab! How's this?
Touch the boss yet.
Onward.
Time for me to move.
Bleed. Effects of piercing. Cool.
Let's get to the killing.
That is a bad idea. That was also a bad idea.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
My turn at last. Incredible! I got this. You owe me. My turn at last.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Ready?
Knocked it out of the park.
He's stuck.
We're in serious trouble here. Bang, bang, bang!
Leave it to me.
Let me at him! Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Locked and loaded.
I'm here to assist.
I'm on it. Hi-ya!
This is a predicament.
This is all I can manage. How's this? Please let me handle this.
Hi-ya! How's this?
I'm indebted to you.
Things doesn't look good.
You think that's enough to stop me? I still got fight in me.
That is not going to help.
Let's get to the killing.
How irritating! You'll go no further.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay, I can't do it from
I'm
that side
good to
again.
go.
Or Kyoshi's gonna go down. can't even use her move.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
Here we go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Hey, okay! Go, giant of fire! Totally wrecked! You think that's enough to stop me? This will show them.
Should be for next turn at least.
I'm all set. How's this? So, I'm ready.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Time for me to move. I can't wait.
You need to move.
I'll just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Oh, please don't kill Kyosuke. Just up here. Little trigger to the north.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Okay. Good. Good.
Still don't fight at me. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Let's give it to him. Eat this!
My turn! Let's go! I've got this.
We have one.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Thanks, dude! Good to go. Take this! All right. Let's freaking go! I'm here to assist. Hell yeah! Let's do this! Letting loose!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Ow!
I can't die
And there's
here.
yours. Fuck.
Choo-choo bomb!
You're in the way.
And Kurata's dead too.
No, this can't be it.
Oh, I might actually lose this one.
Ready when you are. Got it!
Locked and loaded.
Just watch me. Too freaking good! My turn! Take that!
Hauling ass!
Yes, leave it to me.
Not far enough.
Let's go. Let's do it to it. Here we go.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
It's killing game time! Drop dead! Boring.
Alright, under half.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this!
I still have more in me. I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
I hit him with this.
Allow me to jump down there.
You guys. Yeah, you're kidding. You're telling me.
Rev it up!
Hi. And the one who can fix it is also gone.
I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds. Thank you very much! Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I guess it's my turn. Let's try this out. I'm ready whenever. I hope no one minds.
Oh, let's
We
turn.
better get moving. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
More. Come on, Ato, we got this.
I'm ready whenever.
This should be it.
Here we go.
Oh, things were looking dicey.
I'd like to see them try that again.
Get her ass, Takumi. Again.
Amazing.
No execution screen that time. Takumi Sumina's Hemo Anima was boosted. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is your power that incredible? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly
What the fuck? We can understand her.
bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Huh? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word. We're the only ones who can understand her. Does that mean he becomes a god? I think we're a You know what? Maybe. I don't know. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ema. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. So much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. A final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place and struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left. They're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? It's just about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god! A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world! That is a destiny befitting of my superior self! That is the end I deserved!
Why do I get the feeling this game is gonna end with us fighting an overpowered version of this chick? It was just then.
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. And Eita with the kill. B! Take it. It's better than I thought I was going to get, honestly. Day 95.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi! Sir Ima!
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
This is the final. Kind of. At the very end, I realized the truth. You were Karuha all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. It's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly Sorry.
I'm sick with regret. It's my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Ato. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. So afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. When Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. Might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days less for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Like, for real? Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. The enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? Doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the last Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapon? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us. Together. All together. Like Hideko said, we needed everybody. The upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died. For those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Ado was saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kado and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to know what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can, to the very end. We all ran off to the fence room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with the extinguisher isn't gonna do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta. Emo would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. It'll feel strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door.
Yeah!
Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. Before we could attack, Bye, Randy. Oh, hey, it's him. Suddenly, he appeared.
Ah! What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
He talked.
Huh?
Strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, I felt it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy.
Oh, that's why we couldn't understand him the other times. It's because we weren't in our class armor.
I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Oh my god, an actual sprite. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you. But why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Seems how I started to understand the invaders' language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. Avatar created from cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It's made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. Well, it's strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, it's the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. So, what is... Oh, right, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Yes, answer all the questions. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form, too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? Why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, no, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he doing here? Want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Sirei originally forbade me from telling you. Really? Told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. And you all came for answers, right? Yes. It's late, but you know what? I'm gonna keep going just a little longer, but first I need to use the bathroom. So be right back. And I'm back. We're gonna push this. Day 100 is almost here. Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? Going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. Seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if all the invaders die? I don't know the details myself. Sire never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? Didn't hear anything from Sire on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. Really isn't. Hey, talk to me. What's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. Needed a minute to take it all in. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames, along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ema included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. Wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about. What? Well, that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's ready. Can someone step forward and insert themselves between us? May I have a moment? Ato spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? So I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the fence room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. See that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. That the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. Began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. Whoa. The center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. I get it. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Amigara Folk. Yeah! Okay, here it goes. Gotta admit, I feel kinda nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. Huh, this is just like what we saw in Second to Last Defense Academy. Except now there's something in the middle. Also ominous Latin chanting. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It's like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. They gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! These are gonna burn up every last These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves.
Oh.
Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? Heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside last defense.
Yeah.
What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here, immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Maybe I should say, a weapon. Don't even have my own name. Even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, people fighting alongside me. My voice couldn't reach you. Been able to talk to you sooner. Maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. It's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here, sealed up inside of that device. Yes, look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Oh, this is gonna be gross. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until it was right next to it, and peered inside.
What the?
You are just a baby. Couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What?
Damn, Eito just said move, bitch.
Eito?
Eito, what are you doing?
System down. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening? Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
What the fuck? He's evil one the whole time.
You see?
Fucking Nagito-ass motherfucker. I trusted you.
What?
Eito, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Oh, that's new. Can't you see? I took his power. Same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him.
Oh.
The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but that's not my problem. I don't care at all. Shout it out all around.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You know, I was right to give him my fucking Kamida voice. Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow, don't tell me Ato's giving in to the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. That was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Ato? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner.
That's right, he was the first one to find
destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ato? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. He was one... Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You wanted to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then, I acted like I was ready to fight. And once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Could that have been a lie?
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Or sand? Or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic. Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Sire had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. Put the dismembered Sire into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school.
Come to think of it, he was the one who found those in the first place, wasn't he?
It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What's the point of destroying Sire? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. Didn't sleep well tonight. Ato took advantage of the opening in her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. Then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. Quite the perplexing person, Taco. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ema back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body. Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? We're always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All of that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me! That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there in taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. Real fucked up guy. Yeah, you're telling me. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, hairy monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
Watch Chapter Black.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing. Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning for the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't right. No one else can see it, so I had to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this violence. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude?
Oh.
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. First I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I can take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos.
Oh.
I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love.
Oh.
As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? You have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores. Such ghastly, grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometime? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. Been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I would be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore! Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
I mean, it's us versus him. What could he possibly do?
Die!
Oh, he can do that. Defeat Ato.
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together.
Oh, he's gonna summon.
I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathe you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death. which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi, too. What?
What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo anima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. Who would have been there to stop you? Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there, after all. You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? Too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. Did already have a feeling that it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. I come to your room later. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... He was in the locker. What do you mean he was under the bed?
Into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura's the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. You added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. Such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of us. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. Such a happy mistake for me when her rejection system started with such great... Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. Thought of you as a friend. Trust, friendship. Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? Thought I actually liked you? Is that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation, we'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. So unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been tortured. But now I can finally act as your enemy. I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
Filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the Earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone! Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Of course, going all in on the fucking Grim Reaper. What is this music?
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Feed Eito.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick.
What do you mean, Haiti?
It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Any others in range I can use to get AP? No.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go, if you can stand. Maybe this will do something.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop-off. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
Onward! Let's put this to use.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones.
Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct. It's over!
Hi, you moved.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Damn you! Be gone!
And a counterattack. Cool.
I'll do my best!
Counts as flying, right? Oh, he sure fucking does.
Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Onward!
Yeah!
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there,
And there goes Kyoshka.
I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in fairly for once. Don't expect much for—
Oh! Sorry!
I never thought they'd be this good.
I can't quit now!
I'm not finished yet.
Can't do that so soon. Is he cheating?
Make way! How could you be so careless?
I'm not done yet. It's all right. Gotta push it. Not there yet. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I can still fight. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker. The battle isn't over yet.
Oh, someone's about to fucking die.
I won't give in. I'm not finished yet.
Someone needs to move over to the other side.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
I've still got some kills in me.
One for you. Who's to live the most? Just you're stunned.
How irritating!
Can't place anything. Unless.
Don't you dare underestimate me! Let's try one of these!
Let's give it to him!
That is a bad idea.
Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel! So close to death. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Can't get at him.
I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone! Damn you! Such a gorgeous
That triggers that I
scene.
might need to reset.
It's over! It's just a scratch.
Okay, yeah, I need to retry this. I can't retry this yet. Fuck.
I can't quit now! I wonder how many more can I...
Can't slow me down.
Oh, I'm about to lose a lot of fucked people.
How irritating! Prepare to experience true artistry! You'd better take care of the rest!
Let's freaking go! Let me at him! I got a good feeling about this. Let me handle it. Mow him down! Let's freaking go! Let him loose! Yes!
I can still fight! I'm all right. I'll set it up. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
Damn! I'm trash.
They're pretty tough.
Everybody's dying.
I'm gonna die!
This is a bad fight.
Bang, bang, bang!
Thank you.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I'm not completely useless yet. I'll defend all of you!
Not bad. I went very bad.
I actually did it!
I'll do my best. I'm ready. I feel so powerful. Leave it to me. Ready?
If I actually make it out of this, it's gonna be the skin of my teeth.
I'm weaker. I have to keep it together.
I'll show you what's up. hit you with all I got! You can handle the rest.
I can't quit now! I'll try and block it. I'm all right. I can't quit now. I can still fight. Here goes. I can't quit now. I'll set it up. I won't give up. How's this?
Damn you!
So tight. I can't quit now. I've got my guard up. I won't give up. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker. I can still fight. I can't quit now. I'll try and block it. I won't give up. How's this?
Damn you!
So tough. I'm all right.
Enter.
Be gone!
Taking the shot. I won't give up. I can still fight.
They're both still stunned. They need
I
another turn.
won't give up. Here goes.
Damn you!
I'm feeling weak. I'm all right.
MVP
I've got my
here.
guard up. I can still fight. Taking the shot. I'm all right. I can still fight.
Do it, Kako. End him.
I'll give it all I've got.
God.
It can't be!
Holy fuck. A bad fight.
Huh?
I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much crypto globe, and yet I still come up short. This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Range attack, bitch, for the win. Fuck yeah. Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. Messed everything up, asshole. You broke that device, too. And the guy with the Undying Flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school. It's all going to waste? Seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. What was with that baby? What was it doing here? Just don't know. And now, I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, then that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. With no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But won't the people from the satellite soon come in to come get us? We're not gonna waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world, until world death finally destroys everything. What? No way in hell am I gonna go along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously, so seriously screwed. Starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, I felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. Kept this school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. What the hell was that? Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this. The truth? You completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. Real death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. The mission was to protect him during that time. But survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? What is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. Beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
Reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this crew's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for it. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
systems shutting down.
Taco MVP. What do you mean S rank? Day 96. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. Huh. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and the Russian-O-Matic aren't powering on. Still have non-perishables, though, so should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Oh.
Once Ato off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? In the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Until they got an S rank. Hey, speaking of nothing, is anyone taking a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. No more flames. I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now is the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too. Guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. I thought it was Ato, nonetheless. What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. The mission's already failed, after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun. Well, it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? Would really abandon us? Why would they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Yosuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ato. So, now what do we do? Now what? Nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. Played the game this far. Wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? Nothing to do, nowhere to be, nowhere to go. Feeling it all over again. Total loss of everything I hold dear. He doesn't even have a childhood friend to go back to. His reason for fighting died out on the battlefield. Day 97. I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, the emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karuha and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato. I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of it. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. It kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. Didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal happened. Something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Normally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? Couldn't say. Lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. So hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. Feels like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? Feels like something more... Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames. They were... undying flames? Enveloped in undying flames, emanating from inside me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me, and a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me, before forming into another shape. Hey, it's What's-Your-Face! And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You... How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
About what? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? Newborn baby? Didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. You've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. To me, not a soul here was told anything. Not to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, but because we were destined to die here no matter what we did. Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone get anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. C-Ray was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It's my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. My body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. Never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? C-Ray told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Sirius' back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. Now, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. Siri suddenly stopped coming to see me. So I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. Decided to check in on things in this form again, all whilst trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. Must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being. But I started to feel an affinity for all of you. Started to want to fight alongside all of you as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? People who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning. Like me.
Hey!
But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start. About fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me, too. So you have regrets? I bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. I'd just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Saved Kadowa. And no regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. Here we go. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched you battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent... I suppose you'd call it an evolution. Sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. Must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you would be able to return further back into time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then what would happen to the others? Do they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. Multiverse theory. No telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own end is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. Be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. If you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm in here in this way is one more miracle brought about by cryptic. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. But I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can.
Man, imagine getting this guy as a party member.
To live.
Leaving those words behind, with flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Day 99. There were no announcements playing anymore. Woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. Couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my bed. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. Above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe go check in on them. Nekkonime. Hey, hold up. Now the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know! Let's all kill each other! And all out brawl until only one of us is left! Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Nekkonime? Would you do it all over again? Sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
One last chat with everyone before we go back. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kaka? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
At least these talks are brief. Arigato. Wish you could waste some time playing fucking darts. Hey, is anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are you really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Syria and got him to let us live. No sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Get Shoma out of the way. Kind of amazed the water's still going. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me. I wasn't able to make even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Do you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. Waste of space is still a waste of space no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Hello, Takamaru. Tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100. That went so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, you'd redid 100 days, what would you do? Huh? Say, you kidding? Of course I'd do it all over. This time I'd beat the supreme dickhead and Eito into a bloody pulp.
I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
And Yugamu? I'm amazed there's any light in here. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. Kind of ending is this, ultimately. What'd you do, Yugamu? Seriously? We come out of a review.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
What do you think, Yoshika? Are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? What would you do, Kyoshka? If we could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. Be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
Kurata? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? What would you do, Kurata? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
I like your answer. And Tsubasa. What's going to happen to us? Managed to survive to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? What would you do? If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
So I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. This ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Katawa, but my Katawa is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji. She died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hirako, and about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. It's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Why did Katawa lose her memory?
Even though we talked
Where did
about
Nozomi Kirifuji
so
come
many
from?
things. How did...
What are you saying?
That's... Taki. From back...
Why did Katawa show up here in Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? Then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is.
You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Spent my 99th night at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... Day 100. Finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for. But now...
Ah.
Someone's here? I don't even know who it would be. Panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. That one-sided conversation, Tsubasa realized. What's that all about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? They are here. What should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Just double check to make sure no one else is out and about. Oh, but the war room's still powered. And Kurata's not wearing her mask.
Ah.
Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako.
Hey!
Scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. Took a look outside, but there are no sign of any enemies approaching. The final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack the place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us. That, I guess, is what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames are powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurata? Wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes you want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Daughter Me, this isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa, what in the... I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. Never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemura's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Huh?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? Huh? What are you... He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit member.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard? What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. Guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I didn't want any sunlight today. Seriously depressing. We all started to run to the schoolyard. Except for Kurata. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. All right, but hurry. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? Announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There's several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
Except it's not gonna work now. Huh? We're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
So there was a way for them to get back.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party.
Is that for getting us out of here?
The escape pod.
There was a way for them to leave.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Where's Kadara? Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? We were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't gonna be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Kadara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here. Freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rag Boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. This whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own grave. Could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Vada's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice and this is what we get. Screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? They just told us about the escape pod from the start. This never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? We could go back in time and do it over again. We wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We'd do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Well, if we've got any reason to rush, nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
Do you want to go back, though? Stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. A moment the world was meant to end. moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
Long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It's all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. It's all our fault. And disgrace to the Suzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in this escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. This Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? They forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Throw our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. Nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? Time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen, decide your destiny. Finally! Return to the past. Yes!
I can't let things end like this.
Huh. Saying something, Takumi? Can't let things end with all these regrets. Can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. Huh? What? What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. My body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what I was about to attempt. I told them everything. You made freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would truly be an epic-defining event. Oh, no. Who's ever heard of a killing game where you go back in time? Oh, wait. There's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm gonna use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everything's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes into the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? It all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed. Or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. Fourth wall breaking. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat, Doraemon?
Oh.
Also, I'm sure she has. One thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, you're still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. You don't live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. For real this time? Let's go!
I'm sorry. I have to go back, no matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
You're serious, aren't you? Going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really going to go. I wish I could join you. Sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. Doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
So everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, they can at least find happiness over there. May have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. Should be rewarded. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. As time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. Just won't be on Earth. That's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Redo your 100 days. Guess what? We're going back. Why is the pod coming back? Was this a different pod?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel.
Uh-oh.
Just made out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
Well, they're boned. Past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again. One more time. I will return to the past. as far back as the power of the cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything from that point onward, so I can protect the one I care about the most. I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future, and I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future.
I think.
It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
How many days?
Roll credits.
How many ways?
Oh, that's evil. A lot of names I'm not familiar with. Of course they're blocking out some of the credits. I like this ending song. Guess we can consider this ending one of 100. The 100 line, Last Defense Academy. To be continued. I'm gonna make a separate save, actually. Oh, did that actually take me right back to the main menu? Like, this isn't a fake out, right? It's not just gonna jump me straight back into the game. No, but... Two. Is that a 2? I think that's a 2. Alright. I have been streaming far longer than I expected, but I accomplished my goal today. And oh boy, now the real fun starts. Finally got to make a decision. Fuck yeah. Okay. Thank you all. Almost 5 hours, yeah. I mean, I've done longer, but not usually. Usually I go for like 2, maybe 3. This is like, I was really into it and wanted to get this done. Unfortunately, I have work tomorrow, so I really need to end the stream. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. If you've actually made it this far in the VOD, dear God, thank you. Please like and subscribe. We'll see you guys Wednesday for... I don't know what the fuck is about to happen. But we'll see. So long, everybody.